And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. From deep, Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Houston, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Johnson. Over Brunson. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Houston. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. And Anthony hits from deep.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Johnson, and he drains the quick shot. Johnson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. Buries it from 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. This one for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Here's Houston. And here's Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Johnson with a bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Reed. Still without a bucket. Will it go? Brunson passes to Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Back to O'Neal. Here's Reed. Fires in the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. And he can't jam it through. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Houston gets the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Brunson passes to Houston. And there's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And that one's good. James.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The putback, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Let's go with a 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
The 3, James, and it's New York with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Johnson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Johnson's got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
They get it again. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Houston. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 9. The Lakers lead by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Drops in the 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Houston. Outside Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Snatched away. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's the triple. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 10. It's Anthony on the take. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal passes to James. Over Anthony. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in a shooting guard. Got it.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Basket's good.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Now here's Johnson. 16 points for him. Reed with it. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Anthony with it, picked up by James. And there's the screen. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Houston passes to Brunson. Right wing. Here's Reed. And he can't bank that one in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a 3-pointer.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 7. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
New York with the ball. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Fires high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Houston's got 13 points here in the second half alone. James outside. On target from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Houston's got 25 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out to Johnson. From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. 19 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 5. There's a screen. Shot from 16. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Houston. And the 3-pointer goes. Houston's got 31 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Brunson surveys. It's blocked. Brunson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Johnson. Shot's no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's West. James fires. Money from 3.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Not that time. The Lakers in the lead.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Reed with a double. Here's Johnson. Lets it go from 14. Count it! Knicks trail by 3. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Picked by Reed. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Johnson. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And this is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here comes LeBron. Oh, wow! Look out! Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes.
Whoa!
Oh,
Sweet move. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
he's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team.
Here's Houston. Beyond the arc. And he nails it. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
The fourth team.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And he nails the third.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for 2. Shaquille.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by New York. Guys, what do you think?
No real need for that timeout, unless they can miraculously score 4 points in less than half a second.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the ring in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the 3 ball is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Brunson the pass to Houston. O'Neal with the steal. Reed against Johnson. Pass to LeBron. There's the drop. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Houston the pass to Ewing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Knicks making a switch here.
New York substitution. Number 9. Richie Grant.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Brunson against LeBron. Anthony down low. Reed a screen on O'Neal. Guerin passes to Reed. Brunson against James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. They get it back. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Shoots over Johnson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Ewing's got his second basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's West. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Some solid defense from Reed. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Anthony against West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Out to Anthony. To the wing right side. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. Offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Shaq with a screen on Brunson. From 10 feet out. And Ewing with the block. Aaron passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And then Ewing with the jam.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Guerin, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. 1:07 left now here in the second. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Lets it go. And that one's good. Guerin's got 11 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to West. Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. Out to Brunson. O'Neal with the steal. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Lakers leading by 3. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And here's West for 3. Drains the three-pointer. West has got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. So it's New York now. And another turnover here by New York. The Lakers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's James. 9 points in the game so far. LeBron James, what a thing of beauty from James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And Ewing slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's LeBron, 11 points in the game. Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Reed. Ewing inside. Defended by Shaq. Here's Guerin. The second effort. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron dishes to West. He takes it in, and the dunk by West.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. He's got 17. And again, it's New York.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. He's looking for James and finds him. West outside. Driving inside.
That It's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Johnson. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. There goes Magic. Fires from deep. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. West passes to LeBron. Out to West. Driving in, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Puts one up from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron James on the wing. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Into the lane. It's tipped. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Johnson. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Johnson's got 19 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's James after New York gets the 3. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. And here's Anthony from the arc. Reed. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Kareem flushes.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Brunson. It's stolen by West. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Gavin.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the
And he's good on the first of 3.
3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Reed with the steal. Brunson against Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And
It's good.
he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Ewing. One-handed.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
It's James. And the Lakers turn it over again.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson fires. Connects on the J.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson outside. Stolen by Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. The deep 3 by Brunson. Here's Johnson. West outside. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. James. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Here's West. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
All alone. That one drops.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It falls. That's tipped.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And he misses the J. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game. Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Vitz, also Chandler out there. Luka Doncic out there with Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Here's Doncic. To the paint, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. It's the three-point up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And English gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever against Doncic. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
English dishes to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. Over Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Looking to end the run. The kick out to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Doncic against Lever. And stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got his second basket of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 7.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Oh, yeah, Finley can do this too now. Not just score, he can set up other people as well.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. For 3, buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 6 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
On the wing, Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And the second quarter will... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the middle, here's Jokic.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Spins from the stripe. Jump shot is good. 14 points for him.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English outside. Here he goes.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever dishes to English. Shoots over Doncic. And English. A bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Let's go. Outside for Lever. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Finley. Jokic defended. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Nowitzki with the steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Lever kicks to Jokic. One-on-one here. Finley the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Doncic. Count that bucket. Chandler's got 4 points in the quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And it's in there.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Down low. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Lever finds Jokic. Denver passing it around. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Nowitzki for three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Tries it from 19. And he can't bank that one in. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson no good on the free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Nuggets trail. There's the triple. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Thompson's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
Oh, free throw is good from Doncic. A tight game here in Denver. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Chandler with the block. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Inside, Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. They get it back. The kick out to English. Launches it. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, English. To the inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Shoots from the baseline. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Anthony. Doncic outside. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic finds Chandler, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Finley. Out to Doncic.
The defensive levers suffocating all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run.
Look out!
Bang!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Chandler with the screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic's screen. Thompson for the triple. Looking to end his cold spell. Nice D from Chandler. Here's Finley.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And English kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. And the basket by Blackman. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Will it go? English the pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's the shot. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Now Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they get it back. Outside Anthony. Jokic high post. He's working on Nowitzki. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Chandler sends it back. Let's lose a three. Drained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Chandler with the screen on top. And there's the dunk.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Thompson up top. Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Driving the lane. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Anthony with it. Now Chandler defending. Anthony with the screen on Doncic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Chandler with the screen on English. Oh!
My goodness.
And he jams it in.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Buries the deep ball.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Releases. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Nowitzki outside. Good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody in.
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Lever. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Fires for 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Blackman no good. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Blackman no good. And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Blackman. And the 17-footer goes down.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
The putback. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Connects from downtown.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Doncic. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thompson scanning the floor. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Finley. Off target with the 3. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the paint. Pass to Lever. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Thompson, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They get the rebound. Here's Chandler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Doncic. Here's Chandler. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. The rebound by Nowitzki. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman passes to Doncic from downtown. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's the break. It's Thompson, high post. Launches a 3. English, that's good. English has got 5 now. The basket Points were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Finley passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, and the shot falls short that time.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. And he makes it on the layup. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Doncic outside, on target from range.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic the screen. The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 16 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Fires the 3. Blackman, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to English. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
With the drive. Yep, that one's good. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Chandler tries to save it. The Mavericks rebound. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Anthony, pass to Lever for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 11.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Tries again. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jokic passes to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they're pushing it up. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Finley. Here's the pick. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Thompson. Offensive board. Here's English. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. The 3 is up. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 17 points.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic outside. This one for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Doncic on the wing. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He takes it in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Denver leading by 20. For 3, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 21. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. It's good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 3. Rebound by Chandler. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Finley can't hit.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Inside. Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 21. Shot clock and game clock. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Blackman.
And at the buzzer, counted. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Finley passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. The 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson, no good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Anthony! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Takes a 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Ball stolen. That's tipped. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Jacks up a three, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Finley passes to Nowitzki, puts up a three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 20. Pass to Thompson. Gets the three ball to go. Thompson's got 40 points. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The three from Thompson. No good on the shot. So it's the Mavericks now. Takes the three. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Blackman passes to Finley. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. The triple drops. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't
the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Basket good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Lever. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Off target with his three. Nowitzki, that's for two. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Thompson with it. Lever outside. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. Lever's got 8 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Finley, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's English. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Lever finds English. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Denver leading by 3. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Out to Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Thompson in the corner. Jokic a screen. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 8. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson to the paint, and Jokic slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And the basket by Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's to Thompson. 7 points in the game. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. And English gets it to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nuggets lead by 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Blackman. Thompson looking for an opening. For the 3. Offensive rebound outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shoots it up. Here's Chandler, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Chandler's got his first points of the game.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Luka on the move. Latre. Rebound by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Connects from 3-point range. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Lever's gone a perfect 6 of 6 shooting. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And Finley gets it to go.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They get a hand on it. Finley the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Out to Doncic. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you come out. Here he comes. My goodness. Whew.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson dishes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Blackman. Offline with his 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. 17-point lead, their biggest. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. And here is Doncic from downtown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Denver leading by 17. English left side. Jokic finds Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Thompson misses. Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. Shoots. Thompson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Denver on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Matt Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Chandler. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lever from long range. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Blackman, a putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trailed by 21. Here's Finley, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Thompson from long range. And again, Denver no good. Puts it up. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
On the wing, Thompson. 16 points for him. And Blackman pulls it down. Fast break, Dallas pulls up for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Finley. Jokic on the foul. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Finley can't get it to go.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out the guy.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Back to Doncic. To the middle. And the dunk by Chandler.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson for the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 19 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Puts up a deep three. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. On the wing, Thompson. Another three for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The three for Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Thompson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 18. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 16. Finley the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Chandler with the screen on English. Here's Finley. Drills it from outside.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thompson misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Lever. They get the rebound. The kick out to English. And he's good on the three ball. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Taken away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Fast break. Doncic.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Oh! Rips it down with two hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hand on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational, and you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Down it goes for three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's English with the
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Chandler outside. Here's Blackman. English covering. The three goes down.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Puts up the three. The shot is off. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires the three. Doncic. Oh, and wide open, nails the chain.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Thompson. English right side. Lets it go. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Nowitzki. And get the three. On the wing, Thompson. From 18 feet away. Yeah, that goes in. So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done. And
be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Pulls up, and the foul is called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen some.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. About a minute played here so far in the first. Thompson right side. The dive for the ball. Lopez with the steal. Over to the wing. Tries to keep it alive. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight, like a little bit, and it is gold.
Petrovic's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Down low. Lopez passes to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors leading. Durant finds Curry. Releases. Again, the Warriors score.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. On the take. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry with a steal. Here's Green. The kick to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Durant inside. Working on Green. Kidd the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Another 3 for Golden State.
just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Pass to Petrovic. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he gets it to go as they call a foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
The Warriors lead by 6. Thompson outside. Pass to Green from 20 feet. Again, the Warriors score.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Thompson scanning the floor. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, up 6. And quarter number. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Thompson, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Durant, the pass to Green. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. And there's Green on the assist by Durant. Green's got 5 points.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. He gets it in there. The kid's got 5 points in the quarter. And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson passes to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Kid. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Durant, pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. And there's a 3-second violation. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Durant. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. No stopping KD. So good.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Petrovic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Thompson outside. To the paint. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Thompson with a steal. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. There's the block. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pulls it from 20. Durant. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Lets the three fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 10. It's good from the top of the key. Thompson's got 12 points.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Gets the 3 to fall.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Green.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Thompson for 3. From downtown, and it's Green missing. Nets trail by 3. Durant with it. Durant covering. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Well, imagine that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is
The ruling on the floor stands.
the call was wrong. He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. All sorts of time, and the jumper is good. 11 points in the game. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Klay Thompson, a killer from the corner.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. The drive by Irving. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Thompson. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. Nets trail by 4. Durant for 3. The putback. It's stolen by Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Thompson with it. Give him 20. From deep. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And he's good on the second. 1.5 minutes left in the third. Kidd, the pass to Durant. The putback. Outside for Irving. Second chance effort. Durant's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Green able to hit from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Count that bucket. Chamberlain's got 5 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Green for 3. Here's Durant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Green in the post, covered by Lopez. Thompson against Durant. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 26 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Shot is good by Curry. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
Of all the the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Goes up from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Curry. Up top, Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching play shoot is a thing of beauty.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Green. Again, the Warriors score.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
Driving in. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 22. Thompson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Stolen by Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Irving, pass to Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
They grab their own miss. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Tips it up. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here is Thompson. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Now Thompson. The 3 is up. Off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad. They
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the 3. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Chamberlain is screen beyond the arc. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kidd, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Irving. No good from outside. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. They grabbed their own miss. And stolen by Irving. Green against KD. Irving a screen on Green. The wide open look for Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 6.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Over Petrovic. The shot by Thompson, no good. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
From past the arc. Up again. Here's Durant. Lopez kicks to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Cuts off the pass. Here's Petrovic. This one for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Green against Durant. Chamberlain a screen. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, Draymond Green has turned himself into a sensational passer. He can read the defense and put a pass into the tightest window.
Here's Petrovic. From the arc. Here's Durant. Green with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 5. Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson from long range. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. And that one, good. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
KD passes to Harden. Back to Durant. Now here's Kidd. The 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The offensive rebound. Here's Green. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The 3 from KD. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Green with a screen on Harden. Snatched up. Oh, he misses the dunk. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
15 seconds.
No good on that one.
Shooting 2, Julius Irving.
And he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson for the triple, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. Irving, good.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Down low, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Durant launches from deep, and it's Curry with the rebound.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. To the paint. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Chamberlain.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets leading by 4. Outside Kidd, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Green with the 3. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson with the bucket. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's KD. 3-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside. Inside, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Here's Harden. He drains the quick shot. Harden's got 5. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson for 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Harden with it. Pick up by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For three, Kidd. Another three for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. A three-pointer is right on target. Warriors trail by 14. And Green slams it in.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Thompson looking for an opening. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fast half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Harden, then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Coleman in at the 5.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And here's KD for three. No good on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 14. And here's KD for three. Kidd dishes to Harden. That three off the mark. On offense, here are the Warriors. A deep three from Green. The long distance three is buried. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, an effective use of the pull-up jump shot by Draymond Green. Boy, if he feels he's got room to shoot, he's going to let it go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Green slams it in.
You can tell the competitive juices are flowing right now because Draymond Green is on a roll.
Kidd kicks to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And then Durant with the dunk.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Green. Durant in the corner, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Harden inside the three-point line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the...
Oh, that was something else!
Have mercy.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving passes to Kidd.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Thompson finds Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Sweet move. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Harden against Thompson. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Curry kicks to Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look for the mid-range.
Here's KD. Coleman, the pass to Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Irving dishes to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Warriors trail by 4. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by KD. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
On the wing, Harden. Over Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Julius Irving. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets lead by 5. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Curry. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that minute. How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Kidd's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Chamberlain. Kidd kicks to Harden. Pass to Irving. That's the 3 fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 6 to the inside. Green with a screen on Kidd. Durant in the corner. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
No good from Irving.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Warriors trail by 3. Draymond. And it misses. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Hart. Now Green. From 19, that one goes.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Hit up top, guarded by Kerr. And that's in there.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Harden draws the double. Outside Durant. Now Harden. Beyond the arc. From the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Here's Green. Thompson outside. From outside. Can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 8. Right side Kidd. Now Irving takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Green with a screen on Hart. Thompson, no good again that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant, he puts in the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the shot will go down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And he makes that one count.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Thompson fires. The 3 doesn't go. Irving rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam. The long 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here at
tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, drives to the hoop. Durant against Irving. And here's Curry for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Curry, Lopez with the steal. Shot is up. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Now Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Second chance shot. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
The kick out, Curry. It's stolen. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry, fires from deep, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the net score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Petrovic, and the Nets tack on two more. Warriors trail by 8. The kick to Durant. Thompson scanning the floor.
These calls could be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Drains the triple.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. Launches it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Irving.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's a play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Lets it fly. Good rebound by Coleman. Durant way outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Nets leading by 8, and we'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off on them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Counted from distance.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Outside Durant. And then Harden with the jam.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. And the Nets get it back. Here's Harden. Sinks the 15-footer. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter, and the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 13. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 10.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain to halt the run. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Harden, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Thompson. And there's a pick. Launches a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drills it from deep.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant with the bucket.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Curry finds Green. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Curry.
Just 4 to shoot. Off the inbound. Blocked again! And they're running. Here's Harden. And it's a big finish. Right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Down low. Here's Green. Nice D from Durant.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 10 points.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
On the wing, Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. He's got a clear path. He goes up, and he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Curry's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Baseline jumper, and there's another one for the Nets.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Chamberlain, outside Durant. They set a pick, looking to win the run, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Harden misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 7 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 18.
I like seeing Harden score in tight spots, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Baseline try, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up to the inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
For three, Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
They get it back. The kick to Durant. They set the pick. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 21. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kidd. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Thompson passes to Green. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harden. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Curry finds some space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up to the Nets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 23 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
From the arc. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Irving. Harden fires away from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. 25 points in the game.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Thompson fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it. Harden's got 27 points.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
And Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Fires away from way outside. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. Harden against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Right side Green. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 29 points.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Durant. Inside. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson with a steal. The three from Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
They set the pick. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson against Harden. Thompson goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sending Klay Thompson to the line is never a good idea.
Both free throws good from Thompson. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Harden with a bucket. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson passes to Curry. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Up and in on the layup.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
He rifled that one in from distance. Harden's got 41.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Right on the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Paul going inside. Stolen by Artest. Siakam inside. West is there.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George passes to Sabonis. 18 feet out. David West grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hits it from three-point range.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Artest kicks to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. Releases. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Here's Siakam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Siakam taking 2 shots.
And this is
review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Sure. And they pick up two.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And here's Davis for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Shot, high post. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Davis finds West. And here is Paul. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Sabonis. Still yet to score. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. West setting the pick for Davis. Puts it up from 7. Puts the move on. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside for our test. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. West with the ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George passes to Sabonis. Fires the 3. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. From the baseline, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 6. And there's the drive. Siakam, right side. Some nice passing here by Indiana. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Siakam's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Releases, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. West has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 11 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
1:53 left to play in the first half. Shoots the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. He's got 17.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis sets a screen. Davis dishes to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Artest kicks to Siakam. Launches a three. Good on the triple. Now just a three-point Pelican lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
George, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Paul passes to Mashburn. West outside. Knocks down the three ball. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul, no one around him. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Pacers trail by 10. Now George, 17 points in the game. Siakam inside the three-point line. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively. Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pelicans leading by 12. And here's Davis for three. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And West now top of the key. Over George. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 15. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis in the corner. And shot on the way. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul dishes to Davis. Three-pointer. Back to Paul. A three ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. 15 points in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Doubled by Sabonis. Mashburn the pass to Davis. West outside. 6 to shoot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Screen by Sabonis. Artest kicks to Siakam. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They had found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
George with the ball. West picks him up. Goes up on the wing. George missing again. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Count it. Good. Paul's got 20 points.
And in the mid-range, Paul's so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And it's George missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Paul, a good look. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. And coaches love to see points coming from an inbound play. That's why you practice them.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's West with the drive.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
From deep, George cans it from downtown. George has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Paul George with the steal, and even 3-on-3 break. Over Davis. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Out to West. Davis setting the pick for West. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 20 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Davis against George. Shoots from the elbow. Siakam inside. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, that one goes in there.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Davis, the pass to West. Outside, Davis. There's the three. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West. And they'll keep possession. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 29 in the game.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
West against Siakam. Shots good from West. He's got 22. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside for George to stop the run. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. 6 points for Ron Artest.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
The three from Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. The three-pointer, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And Davis gets it to go.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
George against Davis. Lets it go with the three. And Paul George gets the three. George has got 34.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Davis. Off target. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans
Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. And the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
George against Davis. Back to George. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. He can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
George in the post. Davis on him. Here's Artest. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
.152 left in the first quarter here. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pacers trail by 4. It's George with the drive. Kept alive. Siakam finds Sabonis. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis probing. Back to Paul. The 3-ball. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw, and here comes the coach's challenge. He dis.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
He shoots it. George with another miss. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Paul passes to Davis. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Artest, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Sabonis.
At almost 7 feet tall, you got to push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. George finds Halliburton. No good on the 3. The Pelicans lead by 8. George passes to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. This one for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got his second bucket on the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pulls up at the elbow. George, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Launches it. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam with a screen on Davis. And Davis with the block. Lets the 3 fly, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Davis, a screen. Fires from the wing. The kick out to Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Siakam's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Pulls up, high post, and another basket for New Orleans.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at small forward.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Pure from three-point range.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. Rejected by Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16. George feels it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Oh, there's the alley! And Sabonis slams it in.
Making use of Sabonis' height. Just lob it his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Now Siakam. George passes to Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's George. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
The baseline J. Count it.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's George going inside, and the layup is good. George has got 12 points.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Fires it. Siakam, the pass to George. Driving inside, and the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George, persistent and consistent.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Davis against George. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
George passes to Siakam. Out left to the wing. Puts up a deep three. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 18. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket counts. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
George outside. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot is good off the backboard. George has got 16 points now.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis. There's the three. He drops it from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Halliburton against Paul. Unloads from 13. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 21. And Davis slams it home.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Pass to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Oh, big finish!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's good for 2.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's George. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Soft touch off the glass. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
George passes to Siakam. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low to the right side. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
For three, George knocks down the long J. George has got 25 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Artest. The three is up. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-7 run. Paul for three. On target from range. Paul's got 35.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up low.
Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Now George. Fires the three. Missed it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And Davis can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Artest with the screen on Davis. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They get it again. It's Davis on the wing. The second chance effort uses the glass to drop it in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yep, it counts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Scooped up. West. Three-pointer. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And George kicks to Artest. Siakam, a screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. Kept alive. Halliburton outside. Outside, George. No good with the triple. Siakam against Paul, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's West. That shot wide open.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Halliburton with it, defended by Paul. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here is Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Siakam sets a screen for George. Traps in the tray.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
It's Davis on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam with it. West picks him up. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And so it's Indiana with it. Sabonis' screen on Davis.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Davis setting the pick for West. Over in the corner, Paul. Over Artest. Paul with the bucket. There's a minute left to play here in the first. And George kicks to Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Davis, the pass to Meshburn. Bank shot, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Artest. Screen by Sabonis. Halliburton finds Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
to the middle. Davis, the pass to Paul. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans. Paul with the steal, and now the Pelicans on the break. Offensive rebound, pass to Mashburn. From deep, the shot, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Outside for Artest. Siakam passes to Artest. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Artest, good. Artest's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's George. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good eye.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Davis. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Pass to Artest. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Artest's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. West against Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for George. And Indiana, another 3.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Halliburton kicks to George. Siakam a screen on Davis. George finds Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here is Davis. Paul George making his last shot. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now, here's Sabonis. Here's our test. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The 3 from Davis. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Can't nail the jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
George dishes to Artest. Back to George. All sorts of time. Again, Indiana. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Artest. And again, it's Indiana.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Here's Davis. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 16. Halliburton looking around. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
West against Siakam. The 3 from Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Artest. side. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. West a screen on George. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Siakam throws it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Picked by West. Paul passes to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's George for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Paul. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead. It's stolen by Davis. For the lead, again, the Pelicans score. Now Halliburton, 3 from the inbound. He's off on that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New Orleans on top, up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
It's good. 11 points for Siakam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Paul with the bucket.
Normally Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. Indiana moving it around. 6 to shoot. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Paul. West at the elbow. Halliburton with the steal. George up top. Defended by Paul. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
The shot's good from Paul.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Davis looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And he hits from 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Halliburton converts inside.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. A 15-footer. Got it to go.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Outside our test. Screen by Sabonis. Put it down right on his head.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Paul against Halliburton. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Up top, Paul. Wants to screen on Halliburton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. What will happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
Here's Halliburton. Now Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And there's the dunk.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
And here are the Pelicans now. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Ball outside, up top, Davis. Unloads from 13. Oh, sticks the putback.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now, Davis. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good.
You know, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Got a piece of it. Here's Mashburn. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing.